There we go. There we go. Hey, Starkey. Yeah. I just realized I didn't have my mic clipped on. Okay. Yeah, you can hear? Okay, cool. So oh, crap. Swallowed the wrong way. What's up, Gordash? Yeah, so today we're going to do a build for the homie merch. And what we're going to do today is basically make it from the ground up. We don't have any artwork to do. Damn. Yeah, no artwork to do today. It's just a matte black build, but it's a little bit complicated because we have to do like the mix-up layout, which is basically like a cross-up. So we got a lot of work to do. I'm just going to do everything from the ground up. I got all my cameras set up and stuff, so just going to hang out, work, hang out with you guys. Other than that, what's going on with you guys? Starkey, what's up? Roshan, what's up? Gordash, Corbs, what up? I do have a little bit of a list to do, so I think I'm just gonna knock out these little tasks right now. So let's go start with our 3D printed sides. Is my 3D printer on? Let's go check. Yeah, nothing's on. Okay, 3D printer is turning on. Do I prefer Brook or doesn't matter? They're basically equal performance. It's just whether you want the customization of the web interface. But if you're the type of person that just wants it to work right off, just it doesn't matter. I use both, to be honest with you. I do builds with both as well. Today we have to use GP2040 CE though. Okay, so we got to do our. We're gonna do the corners for black corners. Yeah, we're just gonna print one. 3D print one set of 1.5 inch corners. Sorry. So that's probably the first thing I should do. All right, this is probably gonna take an hour too. So yeah, it's gonna take an hour. All right, so let's print this. I think this is I needed to get this started like ASAP. All right, so that's gonna go. We're gonna let that rip. Okay, so that's ripping. We do have to set up the job for my laser cutter. So let's do that. I'm gonna do. Oh damn! Have I never? I don't think I've ever made this layout before. Okay, so that's some extra work we got to do right now. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. So yeah, we've never made this particular layout in my jonyfraze edition, which has the 3D printed corners. So we're gonna go make that right now. Okay, that's that. I'm gonna open up both these files real quick. You guys having a good morning so far? Everybody chilling? Okay. Let's see. Now I gotta do mix up. Okay. There we go. Damn, can I even put the screw? I don't even know if it's gonna work. This is the mix-up panel. Doing good? That's good, man. Yeah, we're just grinding, you know? Oh, it will work. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, look at that. There's enough space for both screws. All right. Learn something. I'm going to hit save. My 3D printer is going. Yep. Okay, cool. It's quiet today. Only downside, I'm in the office. Ah. So it's like you have to be in the are you in a situation where you have to be in the office a certain amount of times a week? I know a lot of places are like that who still have, if you're not in the office like full time. My wife's situation is like that. Like she has to be in the office like certain days. All right, look at that. Just like that, we already got the mix-up stuff done. Oh, you know what? I need to add it to the God dang it. Okay. So we also have to add this to the Sorry, I'm literally doing all my back end work right now. I have to add this to my template. So I have to make the cuts as well. It's not really bad, but sometimes I really wish you were fully remote. Oh, okay. That's not so bad. Honestly, okay, I'll tell you this much, Gordash. Like, you know, obviously you guys, I'm literally working right now. Like, I work from home. It's a blessing and a curse. Like, sometimes I really want to get the hell out of the house, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I'd be fiending to get the hell. Like, I want to go to the groceries, like, that bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, I need to get the hell out of this bitch. Like, literally fiending to just leave the house for any damn reason. You know? So, I think a balance is good. You know, I think... I wish I had a little office to dip out to. The problem is that, like, it requires me to have my equipment for me to work. So my equipment is here at the crib, which I made my basement the office. So, you know what I mean? So it's good and bad. I would just say that, like, having a balance is good. I know people just don't want to go to work, but yeah, honestly, it's good to get out the house. Trust me. Yeah, it's nice. You get dressed up, interact with people. Yeah, like that's why I like streaming with you. What the hell was that? I like hanging out with you guys because you guys are like basically my coworkers for the day. You know what I'm saying? So, all right, what the hell just happened? I'm trying to paste this. Copy, copy, copy. Paste. Okay, there we go. Mix up. All right. Now we have our mix-up layout. So I already have these layouts, as you could see, but I have a new style. It's not a new style. It's like something that I'm doing for my commissions where I'm adding the corners. It's a little bit different, so I have to make the files over again. So if you guys are wondering what the hell I'm doing, that's basically what I'm doing. I'm editing my current. I'm editing. I'm sorry. I'm creating the files I need to cut everything with my laser on the fly every time someone requests one of the layouts for the newer style of builds that I've been doing, you know, as commissions. I don't have these available to the public because it's not perfect, and I want it to be perfect if I release something. So I have like, I'm only doing this for my commission bills, because if I mess up something, like for instance, this 3D print takes an hour, right? If it messes up, I can't be like spending like 6 hours just working on one order, you know what I mean? So like, but with a commission, I have time because it's on me. But if someone orders something and they expect it within a certain time, you know what I mean? So this is kind of like my my testing ground. Honestly, I'm not even sure if I can release it because I only own one 3D printer at the moment. I would need like a farm in order to be more efficient to get it done for every customer. So right now I'm only doing it as like a jonyfraze edition. Let's see. Okay, so I think that should do it for all the 3D files that I mean, sorry, the laser cut files. All right, perfect. All right, so 3D print is going. It's all right, in progress here. Okay, we got a cutter support panel, so let's get that set up. But now we made it right here. So we're gonna open up our laser cutter software and then get this going. You know what? I should really just change my the Twitch. Maybe I should change Twitch today to Maker instead of Street Fighter. Maybe that'll be a little different. Maybe I'll get a different crowd today. Let's do that. Let's change it to Maker today. Makers and crafting. Okay. Let's do that. I don't want to fool anybody saying that, like, oh, you're not playing Street Fighter. You know what I mean? Hello, saw your Facebook post about the Evo Edition lever. Hey, Mannix, what's up? That's cool, bro. I want to get a daily driver, but I'm not sure if I can handle the DIY kit. Dude, just use your controller, man. Yeah, we made an awesome controller, bro. Okay. Mix up. What are we doing? Yeah, okay. Let's do the mix-up support panel. Mannix, that's cool, man. Did you like that build, huh? See, it seemed to be a pretty fun. Like, everyone seemed to enjoy that build. Oh yeah, I love it. Don't want to beat it up too much, too quick. Just take care of it, bro. All right. Let's go to the dungeon. Dungeon. Do. Okay. You love the build. That's cool, Mannix. You guys can hear me, right? I just want to make sure you guys can hear me. Okay. Let me get. I'm kind of running out of acrylic. I might have to buy some. Okay, so we're gonna cut the top panel. Make sure nothing's here. Okay, good. All right. Do. I want to build own soon. Is there a website that has files? You could look on Etsy, I guess. But I don't give my files away, if you're asking me. I don't. It's something that, I mean, I wouldn't have a business if I if I gave all my stuff away. You know what I'm saying? Like, you guys would just rob me, then I can't feed my kids. I'm not that stupid. But yeah, I'm sure you could find something on Etsy. Like, someone was probably selling some plans on Etsy. Okay, so this is gonna print. All right, I gotta head over to the laser, get that started. Okay, so that's going. I'm gonna set up the other part as well. Okay, so we got like 25 minutes on this laser cut. Let's see. We got 25 minutes on that. Okay, we started. Let's go to my checklist real quick. Okay, so cut top support panel. Cut bottom support panel. So this is in progress. Okay, that's still gotta go. Cut top support. Cut foam. Okay, I think what I could do now. Do people still commission you for some? Yeah, anything. I mean, I do both. If you look through my videos, you'll see all the stuff I've done. Doo-doo-doo. Mannix, I sell the DIY kit if you just want to buy a DIY kit. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is all the parts. Hopefully, if not, then we're not going to be able to finish this build, but should have all the parts. Let's see. Oh! Got some packing peanuts. Do you have a 3D printer, Mannix? Okay, we got another box here. Dude, I collect these boxes. Shout out to Arcade Shock. Look how many boxes I have. I literally collect these boxes. And I have more in the other room. It's crazy. They're so useful. They're so damn useful, bro. Mad funny, right? Okay. Hopefully I got everything I need. Oh, look at this. We got a Yun cap. They gave me a Yun. Oh, this is sick. I have a whole bunch of them. Every time I order stuff from Arcade Shock, they send me a cap for Sanwa button. Look at this. I have like Zangief, Beilong over here. It's so cool, right? So now I have a whole collection of these, man. I don't know even what to do with them. I just collect them. All right, we're gonna organize these parts real quick. Let's get this going. Yeah, that's wiring. We got some 24 mil buttons. Yep. Okay. All right. See how their laser's doing. Ooh, it's cooking a little bit. That cut's usually, you know what it is? This panel's a little bit smaller, like height-wise. But yeah, it's cooking. Okay, and then we also got our 3D print going, which is, you see it on the right there, that's cooking. Yeah, that's going to town back there. You see that? There's a stream delay. Yeah, I think YouTube, there's a little bit of a stream delay. Okay, so there's so many parts, guys. Hopefully I got everything. Let's see. Wires. Whoa. You know what? I'll put these together. These are the wires. Yep. Okay. Oh, John. Okay, you're on Twitch now. Nice, nice. Okay, we did get all the correct amount of buttons. That's a good sign. This we got to put together, the lever. Okay, we got a ton of Arcade Shock stickers. We'll hook up our client with those. All right, let me see. I need some other things. I need a long cable. We need a board. We need a board. We need a long cable. What else? What else? What else? Let's go to the dungeon. All right. Okay. What do we need? We need a long USB cable. We got that. We also need one GP2040CE PCB, which is here. We got that. And we also need magic boots. Yep, we have a magic boots. You know what? Now I have to order GP2040s. I am out. That's my last one, guys. You might consider wood for a future first build. Yeah, I would do that. If you know how to woodwork, do that. That's how I started. I started doing woodworking. Okay. Okay. So we have a USB cable that we need, a GP2040CE, and then we also have a Magic Boots for PS5. Official GP2040CE and local board. Any difference? I put AliExpress. Starkey, so There is no official board. There's no official board because GP2040CE is open source. So the closest thing to official is having one of the developers, like the Train, make a board for you, but he just orders it from all the PCB manufacturers. So no, there's no official one. Does that make sense? It's not a brand, it's an open source community. So you can go and make your own boards too. If you go to the website, you could download the files for the PCB and just upload it to a PCB maker's website to make it. Magic Boots makes it compatible with legacy PS4 fight, like it makes it like a legacy PS4 fight stick. So games that accept legacy fight sticks like Street Fighter V, Tekken, usually all the fighting games make it accept legacy PS4 sticks. So it pretends to be like an older PS4 stick that still works on PS5. That's the easiest way to describe it. Does that make sense? Okay, guys. This is my wires. I do have to make like a wire kit. Let me do that. Ugh. I need to make like a kit with 4 wires, so let me see what I have laying around. Here's one. Come on. 2. I think this is enough. Somewhere I also had like a ground chain somewhere here. Is this it? 3, 4. Yeah, this works. Yo, what's up, Blaster? Blaster, I saw the election results in Canada. What does that mean? Like, you tell me as a Canadian, like, who is this guy? What's his stance on stuff? I'm curious now. Is he a goober? Like, what's going on? And how do you feel about it? I don't know where you guys are with this stuff, so. My personal preference is the Auto DIY V5. That's my favorite lever. You need some time to process it yourself. Sheesh. It's like that, huh? I mean, was it like a majority thing or is it like narrow? Like, did he win like crazy or? Canada's screwed, but not for long because they didn't win a majority government. Okay. 2. I need 4 wires. Let me just cut this off here. So I'm making the wire kit for the extra 4 buttons that we need. Cause yeah, I need the wires. All right, so there's that. we're getting all our parts together. If you guys are kind of just tuning in, we have our 3D print going over here. That's making up some of my sides. We have my laser cutter chopping up the main panels. Yeah, so we have a little bit of a list to go through, and I am just working on the wiring. But so far we got all the parts going. I'm just gonna put all my parts over here actually. Okay, we got the buttons, we have the board, the magic boots, the lever I need to build. Okay, I need some wires. Let's see. What else do I need? Quick disconnects. Need a pair of pliers. And my cable cutters. There we go. Okay, what did I miss? Difference between Auto V5 and a stock one? Well, Auto V5 is the mod kit. So I basically just use a modded JLF. Liberals barely won. Are you Canadian, G? So liberals barely won. The key to win any political race is to win the dumb vote. Yeah, you're right. That's how Trump won. Like, astoundingly, the freaking dumbass vote. The uneducated dumb vote. Hey, it worked, right? Gotcha. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. You definitely need that majority vote to get stuff done, right? Okay. So I'm just going to go ahead and make some wires. Hey, Trust, what's up, man? We're working on a mix-up build, but it's basically like the cross-up layout. If you're familiar with Hitbox's cross-up. I have it branded as a mix-up on my website. But I'm making the wires today. We have our laser going. That's cutting. We have our printer going. Yeah, we're just cooking right now. So right now I'm just actually just making wires for the build. I think this is probably more exciting than me making wires. So I'll leave it on the laser for now for you guys. But you guys are new here, please make sure to hit the follow button, guys. And if you haven't, follow me on YouTube too. YouTube fam, please hit the subscribe button. I'm trying to get to 10K subs, man. For no other reason than it's just kind of been like a little goal because it's like really close in sight. So if you haven't, please hit that sub button on YouTube. And comment on my videos, guys. We just posted up the new video for GB Trust builds yesterday. That was pretty cool. Trust, I've been working on that video like as I was making your stuff, I recorded like every single part. And I've been literally like when I had downtime, I would just like start editing the video. Like so the video was being made as a stick was being made. Oh, thanks, John. Appreciate that, bro. Yeah, and I did something new with the video. I didn't like record any audio. Like I didn't talk. I didn't chop up myself talking. I didn't want to make it about me or anything. I just like, you know what I mean? We just made it about the build. And I think I'm going to do that more often, man. I don't need to talk. You know what I mean? I'll just like write a little caption here and there. Like if there's something relevant where I have to talk about something, like a review or something like that, yeah, I'll do that. What's up, JR? But yeah, that was pretty cool. Like, and that was also like a little experiment. Like, okay, can I actually like make a video without actually talking? And yeah, it works. And it's actually getting pretty good views. Interesting, right? Like, you don't have to, you don't gotta talk. Skier, what up? Yeah, Glowforge is chopping up. It's going along. Yeah, video. Yeah, I was just, you know, I was just putting it together as I finished everything. Yeah, CO2 laser. I try to interact with the vids on all socials. Thanks, JR. That means a lot, bro. JR's one of the sparks. If you guys don't know, JR is definitely like super VIP, bro. Yeah, he's the one that was like, hey, can like he pushed me to like try to make stuff. If you guys don't know, I give JR a lot of credit, so he's definitely the man. Definitely pushed me to make stuff before I even like thought that I can like do this. Like even at not even to the point where like he was edging me along to make stuff when
Stop it, lol.
I didn't even think like I can even have a career in it. You know what I mean? So he's a man. JR's a freaking man. Legend in his own right, too. Thanks for the sub, bro. Appreciate you. Alright, that's going. I have about 4 minutes on that, guys. $22 watt. I don't know, man. 22 watt doesn't seem that strong. Am I crazy? You might have to do a double pass, G. You might have to do a double pass. Like, yeah, multiple passes. Like, for instance, this is cutting 1/4 inch right now, and I have to do a double... Well, I don't have to do a double pass. It just comes out better if I do a double pass. That's how I've learned using this machine. And honestly, I'll probably have to replace it within a year. So I'm saving up to try to get it replaced. So that's going. Alright, my 3D print is also going. That's chipping along. I do have all my wires set. I know I'm going to need this later. Hang on. All right. Let's go ahead and... So I'm going to treat our boy Merch with... He wanted this in the build, but his money was looking a little tight, it seemed like. He had a budget, and he removed the removable lever from the quote. And he's like, but you know, I was like, you know what, man? This build's... It's going to be awesome with the removable lever. So I was like, let me just hook up old boy. You know what I mean? So... Yeah, you know, sometimes you just gotta do the right thing. You gotta do the right thing, guys.
Good morning.
Cyburn, thank you so much. Appreciate you, bro. How you been? Retta, what up? Good morning. Good morning. Thursday, I have to get ready for my local again. So I helped an event on Thursday. No, on Sunday. It's not my event. It's my buddy Cody's, but I've been helping out. I'm gonna sponsor. He has like a series, like a point system, and I'm gonna probably give away like either a case or something, whatever. Like we haven't really like figured out, but I'm gonna definitely give away something to the winner. But you know what's funny? The winner might actually be one of my sponsored players. So then, if that's the case, I might have to like give them a new build or something like that. But yeah, we'll figure it out. $15mm thick wood in one pass. Yeah, but wood's much soft. Well, I don't know. Depends what kind of wood, I guess. Yeah, I would just do a double pass. Just try out a couple settings, man. I don't really know which laser you have, but you could definitely try out a couple settings, right? Just get a piece of scrap and just go to town. What else can you do, right? You have to just test it. I don't know your laser, so I wouldn't be able to like tell you exactly what's
For
needed.
the homies link laughing face.
Yo, thanks for the biddies. Appreciate that. We love biddies. Biddies, biddies, biddies. Okay. So this is all going to the client after. Let me put this all here. You know what, chair? You're going to go over here. If I need my chair, I'm going to grab it over there. Okay. I think I got everything ready, guys. We got lever done. Removable shaft. Okay. Bag of wires, which we will use. Buttons are over here. PCB's over here. You know what? I could do an extra piece of work. Let's do that. Let's actually prep the PCB, which honestly I'm just going to plug into Magic Boots, and then the rest we have to program later in GP2040 CE. So I like this company, man. I'm going to keep buying my GP2040s from this company. They actually give you the feet for free, which I don't use, which is kind of crazy. Grandpa, what up, man? Bro, yeah, like, I'm turning. Look at I'm getting my grays, bro. I am definitely turning into grandpa. I graduated from unk to grandpa, bro. Damn. Yo, Tech, did you go to max mode? I know Redo was there. It's a Glowforge Pro. It's a lot of money. There we go. Oh, dude. Family first. Okay, guys. So my laser is done in the dungeon over there. All right. So let me head over there and swap out the piece, not waste any more time. Get that going. Dungeon cam. Welcome to the dungeon. Yeah, level 1 complete. You know, this is kind of fun because, like, usually what holds me up from streaming, like, a whole process of a build is the artwork. Because, like, you know, I can't just do the artwork and expect it to be approved or, like, you know, right away. Most of the time it is. Like, people just like, yo, that was sick. Like, just keep going. But, like, I can't start a stream and then be like, wait for the client's approval. Because what if they're not even around to respond, you know? But, like, because there's no artwork for this build, this is going to be all matte black. Yeah, I could just, like, okay, I'm gonna do the build on stream today. You know what I mean? Because, like, I don't really got to wait for anybody's approval for anything. That's cool. Okay, so let me get the second piece going. Susie, thank you so much for the sub. Sorry I missed that. Joe, what up? I appreciate you guys, man. I'm so sorry I missed that. I'm literally just like running around, so I apologize. Thank you so much. What are you guys up to? Gordash with the gift? Thanks, bro. I appreciate that, Gordash. Everybody who got a gift sub from Gordash, please tell him thank you. Gordash is the guy. Really cool. I really love meeting everybody. So Gordash is local. And yeah, we met at one of my events I had thrown, and then he came out to another event. Super cool, man. I love it. Community is everything, bro. Do you ever try a copper ball bearing pivot? I've seen those around, dude, but what lever have it? Like what I mean, like what should I be looking for? Is it just a mod thing? And does it make a lot of difference? Like I don't know, man. I'm kind of skeptical with things. I have to try it, but I haven't had much time for R&D lately. All right, we're gonna hit print here. Makes it smoother. Joe, can you like DM me anywhere on Twitter maybe, or even here? You can send me a whisper. Well, like just give me a link. I would like to check it out for sure. That's one of the things like that's been like I've been seeing a lot, and it's been like in the back of my mind. You know what I mean? All right. We got that going. Okay. Okay. Hey, Pop. What's up, man? How's your new president treating you? Okay, cool. Yes, send it to me on Twitter. It's basically like the pivot, JR. It's like a new pivot. Oh yeah, president, my bad. Okay, let me go back to the dungeon. And now, you guys up on, wait, damn. Hold on. Pete Nice. The Prime Minister Pete Nice. And now, the Prime Minister. Alright, I gotta drill some holes. Okay, so we had to countersink all the holes. I went to bed late last night on election stuff. People wanted to see what happened. So you guys, like, it wasn't no, like, a dumb American recount like that happens every fucking election here. You know what I mean? Hold on, this is gonna be crazy sounding, guys, so I apologize. So I'm unsharpening the edge of the underside of this. It actually filters a lot of it out. Okay, good. Because this sounds crazy. I don't know if it's my mic that does that, or I think my OBS setting is set to, like, it's like a binge watch show. Oh, good. So how long did you stay up last night? Like, what time did you end up going to bed, Pop? All right, so we prepped this piece, guys. You know what? I might as well actually start peeling it off. I can, like, actually, I'll do that over there. But yeah, this piece is done. Countersinking? So I have to put a hole here. I have to put a screw here. You see right there? Because, like, if just say this wasn't countersunk, the screw would interrupt with the top panel. Same thing with the PCB. So you have to countersink the screw holes. Does that make sense? Imagine you just put a screw without it being level. The top would never sit flush. All right, guys, I gotta go pee-pee, like, really bad, like, super pee-pee. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, I took my mic off. So what's the sentiment of the country, though? Is it a mixed sentiment? Like, are people mad? Like, you know what I mean? That's chopping up over there. Okay. All right, we got all our parts, like, basically set. Oops, sorry. Wrong one. You don't think so? I would assume most of the people here are okay with the result. Oh, okay. There's such a harsh divide in the US, man. It's like, it's annoying. I mean, I guess that's a good thing, but it's like, I don't know if it is a good thing or not. I don't even know. Let's not talk about politics. What have you guys been watching lately? I gotta catch up on Daredevil. And then, yeah, I didn't finish Daredevil. I'm looking for some really good, like, space sci-fi. Like, the last thing that I watched that was really good was, like, Foundation. And I admit, I love Foundation to death. That's, like, my favorite sci-fi. But yeah, I'm looking for something, like, that is going to fill that niche until that comes back. But it doesn't seem like there's anything out that's really good. I like the Expanse. You guys ever watch Expanse? Watch that shit. That shit is like the best shit ever. I'm about to rewatch one of them. Probably Foundation. Me and my wife never watched Expanse, and she ran it back with me, like the whole series. Okay. Getting these panels ready to go. I don't have to be so particular about, like, when it's a matte black build like this, right? I don't have to stress so much about dust because it doesn't matter. It's great. It's like, usually I'm so careful. I have my air gun blasting air all the time. You know what I mean? I do need to clean my station, though. Yeah, but I'm looking for some good sci-fi, guys. If you guys can recommend anything. I need to get lost in a show, man. But what have you guys been watching? Anything good? You're not a big TV person, just playing Monster Hunter? I'm not that... I feel like I don't really have that much time for TV. But, like, I do appreciate good art. You know what I mean? And what I mean by that is a good show. I mean, I really like Severance. Did you guys watch Severance? Retta, you always watch an anime. Alright, what have you been watching, though, Retta? Yeah, Devil May Cry. You know what? I forgot to finish that. I'm on the first 2 episodes. Apothecary Diaries on Netflix. You know what else I started too? It's a little older. But there's a Filipino anime called Trece. Watch that. That's fire. It's on Netflix. It's actually, like, super good. Yeah, Trece is fire. I gotta finish that too. Me and my wife started it. It's so cool, man. I'm like, what? Like, yo, there's some Filipino stuff? I was hyped. I was like, get the hell out of here. Alright, guys. That piece is done. Did I do all my waiting? I did everything I can, I think. I did everything I can, but now I just gotta wait for all my parts to finish. Alright, that means I could sit down. Oh, hey, JR. Can I show you something? It's not really a secret. I've been working on it in the background. Let me show you something. Okay, so you know I have my Vuelix, right? You know I have my cabs, right? So... Alright, Cyburn. Okay, so I have my cabs, right? Like, everybody who works on these cabs, they're not really, like... I hate to say this. I'm probably gonna get flamed for this, but I actually don't care because it's actually facts. But, like, everybody who works on cabs, they still want that. It's got to be the Japanese cabs, got to be the Vuelix layout. You know what I mean? There's like no one even thinks about customizing that. Okay? So I'm like, I personally don't play on my cabs because it doesn't have the layout, the current layouts that are optimized for today's fighting games. Like my 6God layouts, any stickless layouts. Okay? So this is my premise here. Okay? So check this out. I will show you a sneak peek. but I am working on something new, okay? And I could do it here at home. I don't need a fancy metalworking machine, none of that. So I have carefully measured, and I could be wrong because I haven't tested it yet, but I carefully measured all the holes, all the cutouts of the Vuelix, okay? And also the panel, like the big panel. And I have devised a system where you can just leave, just say this is like touchpad, you know, L3, R3, and then this is start home and select, okay? That could stay put and bolted down, and you can remove the middle portion right here. And this is my 6God layout, right? So if you want a one-player setup that you can remove the middle portion, and think about it, all you have to do is leave the 20-pin harness with the joystick and the main 8 buttons, right? And unplug, you could unscrew the whole thing, right? Unscrew the whole thing and just unplug the 20-pin harness from the PCB. And then quickly drop in another layout if you wanted to. Okay. So that's step 1, okay? And I'm gonna prototype this like whenever I have time. I have parts, this box right here has this has arcade parts that I'm gonna do this, but I haven't had time. I have to finish everyone's commissions. Okay, so that's one, okay? But check this out. So I went a step further, okay? I also realized that some people want 2-player, okay? So I did that too. Check this out. Okay, so check this out. I have it divided into 2 sections in this portion. So this is a 2-player version right here, okay? With the small 12mm buttons that we've been using for like the stickless builds. Okay, but so look at this. This layout has a stickless layout, and this one has a Sega 2P, which like is also blasphemy, right? I mean, stickless is definitely blasphemy on a cabinet, but hold up, you know what I mean? Like we put a Sega 2P layout. And then this one, because it's all fully contained, it could just be all 20-pin. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm gonna, and then we have the option for artwork. I could put artwork in the middle. You can mirror it. Yeah. Then it's the opposite. Yeah, you get the idea, right? And a lot of people will go, oh, how's it gonna? So I measured it, and I didn't just measure the cutout of the main panel. I have to kind of show you guys this. Wait, hold on. Let me get the right view. Okay, so like, I didn't just measure like the orange part right here. I measured the whole black piece right here, so that there's no overhang. Like there isn't gonna be anything sticking out. So it'll just be a panel there, and of course I'll like buff the side so it's you know, it doesn't what do you call it? Yeah, it doesn't hurt you or anything like that. So that's the plan, right? And I'm probably gonna get a lot of like hate from the Vuelix community, but I don't care. I don't care because I cannot play on my cabs the way I want to anymore because I've moved on from Vuelix layout, and I've moved on to better tech to play fighting games. And like, so I'm gonna be stuck with my old Vuelix layout. You know what I mean? Nah. Like, you know, never that. Yeah, so cool, right? And honestly, I'm doing it for myself. Like, if anyone else wants it, cool. But yeah, I'm gonna start like and if people want it, I'll probably make it available in my shops. I'm gonna like make a different portion on my website that's based on that has like basically like a Vuelix shop. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's going down. But yeah, I wanted to show you guys what I've been working on. Okay, so where are we at? Lasers chopping. That's almost done actually. Lasers chopping. How much more time do I have on the 3D print? I have 25 minutes on the 3D printer, guys. Okay. It is what it is. This has 4 minutes. Okay, cool. You know what I have to do? I'm gonna treat merch again to something. Okay. So his top panel, we're gonna put his name on it. Let's see. Is this still, what is this? Mixup top panel. No. Okay. So we're gonna put his name on Arcades Parts Bazaar. We're just gonna write his name, and there's this font that really works well with the laser cutter. Goes by merch like that. Okay, and then what's the font? I think it's like race something. Yeah, this is one I use. Yeah. So I'm gonna outline this. Oops. There you go. And set this as a vector. Export this as a PDF. You know what's interesting? When I first got into doing like laser cutting stuff, everything was SVG, but now it's like it works really good with PDFs versus merch etch. Yeah, PDF been working a lot better. No problem, bro. Yeah, shout out to Gordash with the gifted subs, man. Appreciate that. Lots of biddies came in today. Appreciate that. Susie Monster got a sub. Mad Queen got a sub. Mad Queen's here? Her Highness? Mad Queen is here? What? Okay. So I have to get the next piece set up on my laser. Let's do that. What is this, guys? Imagine having a merch brand called Merch. This guy's name is, his last name is like Merchant, I think. I think. I'm pretty sure it is, but I have to look. Oh, you know what? I also have to check. I thought it would be a good name for a brand. No Frills. That was a podcast from Yipes. Shout out to the homie Yipes. IFC Yipes. Hey, Amiga. What's going on? Oh, I love that emote, Amiga Cammy. That's so good. Okay, that's ready, guys. Let me head over to the dungeon. No Frills supermarket? Oh, is it? That's cool. Alrighty. Gonna get these panels off. We also got to do the foam, guys. Okay. Let me catch up on chat in a sec, guys. All right. What did I miss? All your cami emotes are so cute. Yeah, always fire. I gotta re-up on my emotes, guys. I haven't been like really focused on actually streaming. Like I just have, because I've been streaming for I guess like quite some time now. I just kind of have everything set up, but I haven't updated things in a long time. Basically that's what I'm trying to say. I gotta update my stuff. I gotta update my stuff. I'm trying to find a piece of acrylic that I can cut. Do I already have? 1 second, guys. I gotta kind of go into depths of my dungeon here. Gotta see if I have a skinny. Damn, I have to cut this, huh? Oh well, okay. I'm gonna have to buy more black acrylic. I'm almost out of that stuff. Yeah, I got some clear here. I was hoping I had a scrap piece, but I don't. Oh well. Okay, we're gonna have to burn a piece of acrylic. An extra piece I wasn't expecting to use, but that's okay. Yeah, this is gonna be the top panel. Yeah, we have to chop up. Yeah, John, bro, I've been up since I don't know, when did I start stream? Like 8:30? Something like that? I had to flex that, but all the guys asked me to flex on stream. Oh, sick. John, I entered the last local with I got 5th with at my local. And yeah, it was my first time like doing a basically whole run. I don't know how I feel about it yet. Like I should have switched to sim when I knew like this the one player that I always play. Like I knew he could beat me because like I knew my skill level wasn't there yet with but I was like, fuck it. So I just let it rock. But I probably shouldn't have. I won 1 game. I lost the second game like close, and then the 3rd game I just got like outplayed. But I should have switched to sim. But that's okay. I think you need that, like, okay, like now you know what your ceiling is for skill. I'm like I got to get better. That's pretty good though for my first showing with out of 22 players I got 5th. That's pretty good, you know. For a local 22-man local, that's pretty good. And like it's like Space Boy and Umali, like all these good ass players. Picaro won. You know Picaro? Crazy. Picaro lives in our area now. So awesome. Like Picaro, one of the best. I think he's Peruvian, right? One of the best Latin American players. Like lives in our area now. I'm like, what? Like he moved here a couple of years ago. So cool. All right, we're gonna let that cook. Meanwhile, let me get this buff down. Sorry if this is loud. Feel free to mute the stream. Dude. Yeah. Mena's a max. Yeah, we all knew that, though. We all knew that. A lot of South America and Latin America seems to be moving to the East Coast. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's a big community here for Latin Americans, you know. So Picaro got into like a car accident or something, and he had a cast on his foot, and he still came out. Now I'm buffing the living crap out of this, guys. Yo, John, you're gonna have to help Chris, bro. He's having like a lever crisis right now. Like, he's like, bro, I don't know if I like the Squircle gate. I'm like, I'm not gonna sit. You know, I'm thinking about it to myself. I'm like, dude, I don't know if I can like sit here and buy levers for him until he figures out what he likes. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's not what we signed up for. You know what I mean? I'm gonna tell him, like, you have to figure it out on your own, bro. I'm not you. You know, I gave you like $120 lever, bro. So it's like, at this point, you know, he's got to figure out what he likes. Okay, this is coming back. Let's get this starting to peel off. Meow? Is that like, are you making cat noises? Normally he would hit me up. Cat count? Oh, okay. Meow. Meow. I'm down with some cat noise. Can we just talk in cat the rest of meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow. No? Pop's like, I'm out. The internet is for cats. We are on the internet. You guys forget? I'm not real. I'm not real, guys. I'm an AI. I've been an AI bot this whole time. Meow. Dude, once you start on one cat video on the internet, it like the algorithm takes over. The algorithm literally takes over, and then your whole feed is cats. Literally. Like, you cannot watch one. If you see a cat video, the thumbnail, don't click it. It's a wrap. Your algorithm is done. It's over. Your whole joint. Just cats everywhere. It's true. I made that mistake, and now I gotta suffer through all the cat videos. That's why we go through shorts on incognito. Oh my god. It takes over your life. The cat videos are too strong, man. I honestly think there's another agenda. I think it's like aliens giving us cat videos, and it's sending us secret messages. Like, when I just want my basketball, my algorithm. Yo, what you think of these playoff games? What's up with your Lakers, bro? I don't know if you're a Lakers fan. I think you are. Wait, are you a Lakers fan? I forgot. What's up with your Lakers, though? Is Minnesota about to freaking take you guys out? Is Ant Edwards and crew? Is Gobert about to take out the Lakers in the first round? Cats, books, nails. Yo, you watch nail videos? Retta? You want the jail for your nail? Retta, you have boyfriend? You have boyfriend? You want jail for your nail? That's why you have no boyfriend. Oh my god. There's a theory that the cats are in hieroglyphics because they just... Wait. They thought they were funny and like cat videos today. Oh, really? Like, the hieroglyph memes are just like... They're just cat memes? To be fair, the West was really tight this year. From 3 to 7, the Lakers and the Wolves could have easily swapped seeds. Yeah, true. Wait, is Minnesota considered West? Yeah, it is, right? That's crazy. Why is Minnesota considered West? I just put 2 and 2 together. Of course they are, you know, because they're playing each other. But like, I was like, why? I don't know. I'm not really feeling this whole situation with the play-in. Like, I just kind of want like the top 8, but like, I don't know. I guess it mixes it up a little bit, makes it interesting, right? Okay, guys. So we have our bottom panel done. That's done and prepped. I have 6 minutes on the other cut. I could theoretically start wiring this stuff. Let's see what I can get done in 6 minutes. Chicka chicka, 6 minutes. 6 minutes. 6 minutes, Johnny Phrase. You're on. On. Tell me I'm a 90s kid without telling me I'm a 90s kid. Actually, that's actually 80s if you think about it. The Cowboys are NFC. If you think that's weird, don't look at East and West divided in hockey. Has the NHL been exciting? I don't know, man. I don't follow the NHL. Wait, Cowboys are NFC East? Why? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, man. I live, well, I used to live, wait, I'm sorry. I live by where the Devils used to play. Pop. Like, that's literally like 15 minutes from my house. The old arena where the Devils used to play. So, you know, just being a native from around here, I would magically get tickets somehow. Like, you know, I never paid to go to an NHL game, but I've definitely like gone to a Devils game just cause like I got hooked up. You know what I mean? And it was a freaking great time. Like, I had a fantastic time. So it's definitely a sport you can definitely get into. You know what I mean? And this is when the Devils were like winning. Most of the series in the playoffs right now are tied. Wow, that's exciting. Dude, NHL got everything. Got sports actions, it got fights. It's got 2 countries involved. What more can you ask for right now? Canadians can literally take out all their anger on Americans at the moment. Through hockey. Oh, in Montreal and Washington had a fight on the bench. That was cool. Wait, they fought on the bench? Yo, Makai, what's up? Wait, is this Makai Arcade? Will Makai? Oh no. Either way, what's up, Makai? I'm doing good, man. We're just chopping it up. They ended up on the bench. Oh, they started on the ice and ended on the bench. That's fire. Dude, what kind of sport? That's the best sport ever right now. Oh, not Will. Okay. What's up, Makai? What are you up to? We are working on just doing a build today. This one doesn't have any artwork, so I was like, you know what? I could just stream the whole process. So we have our, if you guys don't know what's happening, we have our laser cutter cutting along. We have our printer, 3D printer chopping it up. So I'm just trying to catch up with everything right now. Yeah, most are Canadians anyway. That's correct. With the next majority being Europeans, really. Yeah, I mean, there's just like no infrastructure here in the US for kids to play hockey, you know? Like, I don't even know a local high school that has a hockey team. You know what I mean? So in Canada, they're just like, they're just like rinks everywhere, like hockey rinks everywhere. Like every town has a hockey rink, or like they share. You know what I mean? Is that the thing? Like every single like county, I don't know. Working on getting this new lever in my fight stick. Local arenas, yeah, there's plenty. Got you. Basketball's pretty big too, right? All right, levers installed, guys. We still have 1 minute to spare. We can actually install the PCB. This is, you know what? This is actually kind of cool because I never usually do all this stuff while I'm still making the enclosure. So I'm like getting stuff done ahead of time, which is it's a new feeling for me. This is definitely a new feeling. There's hockey rinks everywhere. Got you. Like there's ice rinks around here, but they basically, it's like a commercial thing where they make it about like not just hockey. They make it about like ice skating. Like there's one in, you know, like the next town over. And I think they do have hockey games there, but the majority of it, it's just like they just try to get people to come and, you know, just skate. Fun fact, I do know how to skate. Fun fact, I could inline really good. I used to be like, there was one phase from being a skateboarder where we all just like tried inlining just for a little bit because it was easy and you didn't have to ollie. And based on that, like, and then every time I went ice skating, it was just like an easy thing because I knew how to inline really good. So I do know how to skate. Like I could probably play hockey. I have the I have the control to play hockey. Probably not a high level, but I could definitely get around the ring. My 3D printer is done. I heard it. Let's see. Yeah, Midwest for sure. I mean, any of the colder states for sure. East Coast, not really. Here is just football. Well, the kids play the kids play soccer. Soccer and basketball are like the two biggest things. Then it would be like baseball and football. High school, it gets crazy competitive with football, American football. So like if you don't have like, if you're not like uber talented, you're probably not making it past like the grade school level in the US. Okay, guys, so we have installed PCB and the lever. That's ready to roll. Okay, nice, man. We actually are getting ahead of ourselves here. Like I said, I never get to this point this fast. Nice. Okay. Let's go get our panels, and then we have to cut a couple more things. Soccer as well, yeah. Soccer is really popular. Like my daughter plays soccer, you know. Well, actually, she just quit. She's in track now. She likes track better. She likes track because it's more of like an individual thing, you know. Like she doesn't have to like rely on like teammates as much. She just like does her own thing, which is kind of like her vibe anyway. So that's cool. I got up at like the crack of dawn today because my kids both have like these like standardized tests this week. So my daughter had to be at school at 7 a.m. for these tests. Actually, no, my bad. I had to drop her off at 7 a.m. She had to be there like a little later, but... And then my other daughter, same situation. But she lives in like my older daughter lives goes to school at another a further town, so it's like kind of a troop to get there. She has to usually get bused. Okay, guys. So... we are going to cut some extra sides, but I do have to modify this. So we have to do this. We have to cut this off. Okay. And hit group there. Hit group there. Okay, so now we have two things. Actually, this guy, I got to get rid of the USB port. So you go bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay. Done. All right, and then we made an etch for him, which is right here. Okay, so this is a whole separate thing. Let me group that. Get this down. Let me stretch this out as big as we can get it. I like that. All right. And then we'll use our little handy tool here, which Glowforge gives me for free without making me pay to unlock a line feature. Are you kidding me? Guys, I use a Glowforge, but I gotta be honest with you. I don't recommend it right now. I hate to say it. They're just like greedy, bro. And then like everything is cloud-based. I'm definitely moving on. I'm most likely gonna move on unless they like offer me a crazy like deal and something. I mean, it gets the job done for me, so I'm not like that mad at it. But it's like as a maker, it's kind of like really hard to. I mean, really, like you're gonna limit my creativity because you're blocking basic features behind a paywall. You know what I mean? Or it's like. Luckily, I know how to use other software like Adobe and stuff. So it's not that bad, but I'm just saying it's just a little like, it's off-putting. And then, oh, by the way, this machine will not work if I have no internet. I don't know if you guys know that. The Glowforge won't work without any internet. So just say my Wi-Fi is dead for some reason. I'll give you an example. When my kids or my family members are like making lunch and using the microwave, my Glowforge, if it's in the loading phase where I have to load like a design up or like it needs to communicate to the server to get the print loaded and the microwave is on, doesn't work. Come on, man. Like, I understand that's like a Wi-Fi thing, but there should be an offline mode where like I could stick a SD card in it and it will load a PDF or whatever that the SVG file. So if you guys, if you makers out there, your crafters are looking to get a, yeah, it should be hard lined, right? There's no option though, JR. Like don't you think I would have hardwired it if yeah, SD card, something. There has to be something where you could do an offline print, bro. Because like, what if you just don't have internet? Like, it literally, if my internet goes down, my business is closed because of this. That's insane. Yeah, airdrop something, ad hoc something, right? Wild. But this interface lives on a browser. This interface right here lives on the browser. I cannot. If I have no Wi-Fi, I can't use this. And I can't communicate to my machine. All internet, yeah, all cloud. All cloud. That's why, like, every time they're like, every time like they send a survey out, oh, would you recommend, you know, the machine to your friends? I'm like, no. I've gotten good at using it. Yeah, dude. No, there's other companies out there that have like already like. They basically have fired at Glowforge, but I don't know. I made the rookie mistake as like a new laser owner, but now that I've done research and stuff, at the time this was the best option. What was good for me is that the support's in the U.S. So if, like, I need help, like I could just ask for help. You know what I mean? That's a good thing. But yeah, now there's different options, and this was only like within the last 3 years. More options have came about. All right, that's gonna go cut, guys. I still have to do the the foam. Sorry if this is loud, guys. I apologize. Mute your mics if this is bothering you. Yo, Snecky, what's up, fam? Snecky, did you figure out how to do Did you figure out that issue? I forgot if you gave me an answer, because you told me like you had trouble, like the analogs wasn't working, something wasn't working. Did you wire it right? I'm about to do it. I'm about to do it right now again, actually. I'm going to do directions. Because this is a mix-up layout. I don't know if you can see this. This camera's a little slow, guys. This is like a 15 FPS camera. But yeah. Bro, it's got to be simple. Like it's not hard. You must have missed a feature. Did you use DDI up, DDI down, all that? Did you enable everything? Oh, okay. Yeah, you got to wire the lever to 26 to 29. That's what I do. All right, I think I got everything, guys. All the corners are nice and crisp. We are just removing the harsh, sharp edge off the acrylic. That's, if you guys are wondering why the hell I'm just slapping metal across this. Also, let me clean up. I'm gonna vacuum real quick while we're here. Always clean your workspace, guys, while you're working. It's the best way to do it. It works, but it works so it doesn't bother me. I will check with gamepad tester and have levers, buttons, or D-pad. Yeah, you must have just did something really silly. Like, there's just one thing that's off. You either wired it to the wrong spot, or you don't have the software programmed properly. That's it. That's the only solution. It's just it's like a black or white thing. You probably didn't wire it to the right spot. Did you ground it? Don't forget you have to ground the lever. Okay, guys, this is done too. Thank you, Glowforge. Leave that there. All right, guys, this is coming together. I'm gonna leave the laser open just in case. On just in case. Even though, oh no, I'm a scrub. We got to do the foam. I forgot about the foam. Forgot about the foam. Yep, here's our foam panel. Look how uneven this is. Sometimes these ship like this is kind of crazy. All right, so we got to like flatten it out a little bit. Okay, that should be good. I got to put these magnets down to hold the foam in place. Otherwise, it like may pop up. And I don't want that to happen. I'm just gonna put this here. This piece right here is really cramping my style. Hold up. Let me see if I can get something else to hold it down. There you go. All right, JR. Take care, bro. Appreciate you as always, brother. Okay. Let's see. This is the foam cutout that we normally do. You know what? I've been meaning to do a kick and punch pattern. Maybe let's take a second and do that. Let's see. We'll bless let's see if we can do it really quick. Cushion. Let's do this. Yeah, I've been definitely wanting to do the kick and punch. Focus. Shout out to Jalil from Focus Attack. That's the homie right there. Blessed me with some of his pattern. I traded him. We were like traded. We traded. We're like, yo, I'll trade you my Hot 42 pattern for your kick and punch pattern. He's like, bet. So that was cool. So yeah, check this out. We have like a new kick and punch pattern. It's really cool. That's actually nice. Okay, hold on. Let's completely center it. Is this? That's a group, right? Okay, cool. Group. Maybe this needs to go. Try that again. You put this where this should be. Right here. Okay, so then, oops. Get rid of this center block. Paste it here. That looks pretty good right there, right? Now I get rid of all these. That's not needed. That's not needed. Trying to get this pattern to look pretty good, but C-Lows, what up, fam? What you been up to, dude? How's life, bro? Come on. What you been up to, C-Lows? Working, lifting, and gaming. Fucking life. That's what's up. That's the best shit I've ever heard. Working, lifting, and gaming, bro. Yep. It's good shit. Around hour, we would be like, no doubt. You know, that's a no doubt for sure. All right, we're trying to we've been chipping away at this build that we're literally doing from like the ground up. Like I usually do. If you guys ever tuned in, I usually like have most of this crap done already. But today we're actually just like doing everything. You're seeing all the behind the scenes crap, basically what I'm trying to say. All right, except I fucked this up. So I deleted one of the corners like a scrub. All right, that's okay though, because we could paste it. Ah, failure. Open blank. Dude, I want to get maybe when I get expendable cash. Well, I don't have VRR monitors. I have 120Hz ones though, and they're not that bad though. Silos, like no one complains about it. I haven't had any complaints. I did upgrade the monitors not that long ago. Specifically VRR. Okay. Makes input lag equivalent to PC. On 120Hz though, right? Like equivalent to 120Hz PC. All right, Gordash, take care, bro. You've done a lot of testing. I play on PS5 on a 55-inch. Jesus. Yeah, there's no. Oh, I mean, you know, Snecky. It's not a tournament, so. Basically I just throw a party every month. I just throw a fighting game party. Okay, this looks pretty cool, right? So we're gonna laser etch this whole thing. All right, it's gonna look like this. All right, hold on. It's bothering me a little bit. Let's see if I can get. I didn't expect to spend this much time on this. I gotta be honest with you guys, but it's bothering me a little bit. Hold on. Let me ungroup this whole thing. Okay. So I want it to be like this. I'm gonna group all these as individual diamonds. The diamonds. I'm not stopping those as perfect. Because I want to make this a default thing that people can choose. Or like know that I have it as an option select. So I'm gonna try to do as good as I can. I know this is holding us up from finishing the build though, but I think it's gonna be worth it in the long run. Yeah, new kick and punch pattern. Dope. Proper cables. Cheapest I found are $400 monitors. What's the brand? Is it Asus? Yo, tell me about this 55-inch TV though. I'm more interested in that. How you manage a 55-inch TV? That's wild. Whoa. Bruh, what the hell's going on? Align. Oh, LG? Yeah, I know about the LGs. Yeah. Everybody been saying that. The LG joints are like the craziest. Like they're actually gamer ready. Yeah, nah, TVs are a different ball game, bro. Like gamers don't understand that, you know, like the TV, like they're like, "Oh, why am I going to pay this much?" But it's like, bro, it's a TV, you know what I mean? I can't go back to monitors, bro. That's so different, bro. OLED, yeah, you can see literally everything, I bet, right? Like all the frame data becomes the matrix, right? All right, I think this is gonna be it. Let's see. What do you guys think? All right. Okay, so if you guys are kind of just tuning in, the 3D printer is done. All right, let me go grab that crap from the 3D printer. Let's go grab that. Okay, so... Ow! Dude, I got shocked. I deadass got shocked. What the hell? All right, this is done. 3D prints are done. I'm gonna put that over here. Holy hell, that freaking hurt, guys. Let me save this. So we made a kick punch. Kick punch. Full cushion. New product. You can see everything, bro. You can see freaking Ryu's nose hairs. Oh my god. Okay. Let's get rid of this real quick. I need to make a mental note to wear gloves when extracting 3D print. Dude, I don't know what happened. I literally just got like I got shocked hard. Like that shit hurt. Okay, we're gonna do a foam cut here, foam cut here. All right, and this is gonna be a laser score. So we're gonna do, I have it set here. Foam score. Okay, cool. All right, we're just gonna let this rip. Insta buy, you put that foam in the store. Word? Okay. If you want one, Snecky, just buy the foam. And then I'll just print this pattern. And just say kick punch. Okay. That looks good though. You know what? I should make the small ones too. All right, well, let's hit print. Let's print these. All right, that's going. Yeah, buddy. It's becoming real. I love this is what I like about this stuff. Like you could literally just make crap. Just bring things into reality. You know what I mean? Like we just designed this thing and now it's freaking real. Godlike. Okay, so split cushion. So let's design it. Let's do the kick punch here. Give idea, receive item. Yep. Oh wait, shit. I think what do I have to do? I have to grab probably these. Let's do this like a normal person would. Let's go this way. Okay. Okay, so I think that's the move. We'll replace one of the... Oh, wait. What if I replace the... I can replace one of the kicks with Forta Dub? I think that might be the move, right? That's cool. I dig that. Okay, that's as good as it looks. So then, hold on though. If it's on the two-player, if it's on this side, it'll look upside down. So I have to flip this one. Whack. Okay. Um, oh, did we solve it? Oh no, now we have to replace the punch with the kick here. God dang it. We gotta move the kick back. Let's move that back here. Okay, so that'll be like right there. Wait, why is this not even? Yeah, that looks cool. All right, so this is group. Save this. Nice. All right, and that means our other item is now done. Let's see. Yes. Hell yeah. Okay, let's go grab that. Yo, this came out fire. Woo, that's dope. I'll show you guys in with a better camera. But yeah, it came out good, man. Very excited about that. Where's my scissors? I see them over there. Okay, while that's going, we have both our pieces here. We got the top panel, we got the foam. We can actually move on now. Hell yeah. Okay, so we have all our pieces here. But you know what? I do want to just print out, since I have that spare foam, I just want to see how these come out too. So we'll do that real quick. That'll just be like our treat. Let's see how this comes out. Okay, so this is going to be foam score. This is going to be foam cut. Okay. Group. Put that there. Put that there. Yo. Big 4 Lil, what up? Thanks for the follow. All right, we're gonna get this cut, and then I can actually start on the build now. I have everything needed to work on the build. Gonna get that going. You know what? I do have to countersink the top panel. Forgot to do that. So let's also do that in the dungeon. Ooh, how's this coming out? Yes, guys. Fire. Mmm. Okay. Move all my tools here. All right, let me rearrange my desk a little bit. Let's get it to like standing desk config, like in front of the cam, which I already have it standing. Let's get this set up here for you guys. Okay. Whoops. Let's do that. That's nice. Nice. Got my garbage can. Got my tools. I want to see where you would wire the lever later. Dude, it's just 26 to 29, dude. That's it. It's on the board. It says 26 to 29. On this part right here, it's labeled like 26, the last four on this board are 26 to 29. And that's it. And then you tell the DDI software where it is. If you didn't wire it to 26 and 29, then you told the software to 26, 29. That's basically where it is. You don't wire it to the lever. You wire it to the ports that you want to use as the extra. Yeah, I figured. It's, you know what I mean? It's like the number is where you wire it to. So you have like double D-pad then. I had a feeling it was something dumb. like something really simple. Because like it is what it is. Like it's just black and white. Like if you wired it wrong, you wired it wrong. There's no like mystery about it. You know what I'm saying? All right, guys. Let's I'm just gonna strip down all the acrylic right now. Get it down to black. Oh, it's gonna be fun. Matte black build's always the best. Ooh, the prints are done, guys. The foam is done. Okay, we're gonna take down all this paper. You know, theoretically, I don't even have to take the back paper off. Because it will just get covered by... You know what I mean? It's kind of just like a waste. Okay, this is going to be a big pain in the ass right here. Look, so we put merch's name on the front here. So then I have to actually get all those pieces off. So this is probably going to be the biggest pain in the ass as far as peeling up all this paper is concerned. Okay, let's try it. This is essential, though. People are like, oh, why don't you just remove the paper as a whole before you cut it? I'm like, well, then you'll have these weird scars on it. It basically protects it from the cutting process, from damaging the acrylic ahead of time. You guys are curious why I don't just leave it. I mean, why I don't just take it off immediately, you know what I mean? Okay, that's one letter. Snecky went and fixed it right away. Nah, I think Snecky's at work. Nice. Check it out. Came out pretty cool. What do you guys think? All right. So that's all set. Got my sides here. Let me get this guy peeled up. I'm going to need help with this one. I'm going to need my tool here. Retta's back. All right. We are getting to the point where we can start building now, Retta. All right. Oh, forgot this. Yeah, I mean, none of this is really important, Blaster. No artwork for this one, guys. Just a straight build today. But I love these clean. These are one of my favorite things to do. Are these matte black builds? They come out so cool. Like everyone's always like, they're just so clean. I want to do everything but work when I'm forced to. So pays the bills, though. Retta, what's your dream job, then? What would you rather be doing for money? You trying to be streamer superstar or something like that? Content creator superstar? No job? Reading for money? Yeah, I bet you could do that somehow. Yo, you want to hear something funny? Hey, Miss Tuffy. The homie Cody, right, was like, yo, he had a whole career doing like animation and stuff like that for big companies, and he's like, what he really wanted to do was just like have time to like do stuff on the side. But but still have a job until like he can get the side thing popping. So he quit his job. He quit his job and became overnight security at a place that had an office. So it's like you just go to the office, you watch like 2 cameras all night, you know. And matter of fact, there's like, you know, it's like, and he has the whole office to himself to do whatever he wants to do. That's all he has to do is just watch like the cameras and check in people who are not supposed to be there. And he uses the rest of his time to like do the stuff that he really wants to do. Yeah, it's third shift. It's overnight, but like he basically just like hangs out all day on his computer doing like the stuff that he wants to be doing. I mean, it's kind of brilliant if you think about it. And then he makes money off that extra stuff that he does. You know what I mean? And then he gets home and he just chills. Well, he didn't tell me that, but if you think about it, if you did all the stuff you wanted to do while you're at work, while working, then you have free time. That's kind of fire, right? I was like, damn, bro, you done figured it out. That's the fucking Matrix right there. He figured it out. By the way, guys, check it out. Look how this came out. We just designed this. Look how cool it came out. Wow. Very nice. I gotta take a picture of this before. Shit, I should have did that. Where's my phone? Wait, let me read that in a sec, Retta. I used to work. I can't do overnights. My body enjoys sleep at hours that too much. I hear you. You know what you need? You need blackout curtains. That's the real tech. Sorry, I'm just taking a picture in the studio real quick. I mean, in the lab. All right, just to kind of have this. All right, that's set. Guys, also, I'll be right back, guys. Let me, I'll be right back. Just gotta head upstairs really quick for something. I'll just hit you with my BRB. All right, we are back. Thanks, guys. Oh, sorry. We are back. I worked that third shift when I was working 2 jobs back in 2017. You don't miss it. Damn, that's crazy. I used to work overnight as a collection agent. It was the worst. Dude, how do you... That's crazy. I used to have to work overnights when we had to... Like, I used to be a manager at the Apple Store, guys, at one point in time, right? And we used to have to do, like, the overnights to get the store ready for, like, launches and new stuff. I'd say I have to do it, like, maybe, like, once or twice a month. Okay, guys, let's work on the sides first, like we normally do. Let me put all this aside. Alrighty, here we go. Got that. Oh, this is great. No artwork to worry about. Ah, this is like such a relief. Oh, shit. We need something. Okay. We have to 3D print something, guys. Sugar. Okay. Let's do this right now. I knew we missed something. Ah. It's gonna slow us down a bit. Okay, so let's work on our list. This is 3D print sides. This is done. Okay, 3D print pass through. Wait, maybe I have one. Question mark. This is done. This is done. Yep. Done. Cut foam. Done. Prep parts. Done. Make wire kit. Done. Okay, so the only thing we got to do is assemble. And we got to do the 3D pass through. Okay, I'm just gonna check for something. So the TikToks I've seen about MacBook displays are true. They have be a specific angle. I mean, it's always kind of been that way a little. I mean, a lot of displays are like that though. That's nothing new. We're not doing nothing new there. Okay. I think nope, never mind. I thought our day was going to be saved. I thought I had some pass-throughs. You know what? We're going to cheat today. We do have some of these pass-throughs. Maybe we don't have to do this. All right. I'm going to go to the lab and... Sorry. I'm going to go to the lab and you see... Sorry. Wrong camera. This thing, I'm going to heat up and... heat it up a little bit so we can get the USB port to fit in here, because these the ports that I use are a little bit bigger. Let's do that. I knew I was missing something, guys. It's too good to be true. Okay. Where's my heat gun? Here we go. Let me put on a low setting. I'm gonna warm this up a little bit. All right, we got it. Nice. Okay. We saved some time. Go back to the lab. Let's get this stuff going, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. I'm grabbing some screws that I need. 2. Okay. Let's go. CJ. What's up, fam? Let me ask you this though: the people that work third shift, do they make like more? Do you get more money just based off that? I think it depends on the state, right? There's like different rules per state, right? At least in the States. I don't know about Canada because I know we got our Canada peeps in here. Some jobs pay more, right, for third shift. Yeah, makes sense. Usually in Canada there's a premium for working overnights. Yeah, I think so too. I know like here in the States, like it's based on, it's like a regional thing. Like I know that in New York City it was like a premium. In 2017 you made $10 an hour, bro. That's not even, you can't even like get McDonald's with that. Yeah, that's crazy. But that's 2017 though. That's almost like, that's a while ago. MD Soul, what are you up to, brother? Uh-oh, I installed this upside down. So I do have another commission. I have 2 more commissions back to back after this, but I haven't gotten started on any of the graphics for any of them, so they're kind of just like, you'll probably see them maybe next week. So that's probably going to be like my routine next week. Probably 1 or 2 builds for sure. And I've been actually like slowing myself down a little bit. I know that sounds like not possible, but I have kind of slowed myself down a little bit, so that I can kind of get some rest. A little, I definitely need a little bit of a breather, because, guys, this is like, I'm already on build. I think this is like 27 or 28 for the year. That's insane. I've done, yeah. Let's just say 27, right? It's kind of insane. What's the average of that? It's been 4 months. Like 5? Right? No, wait, let's see. 5 times 4 is 20. No, 6. And you're going to be 2-hour yap session at this rate. Bro, last time I did that, I think we did like 50 builds, and like I didn't even put, like, the video I made is just a slideshow. I was like, all right, guys, here's all the damn builds I did for the year. I put it all in. I took photos of all of them. I'm just gonna do a slideshow, and that's it. I didn't even like talk about it. 5 or 6 a month. That's ridiculous. Like, I don't. Plus, you guys don't understand. This isn't all I do. Like, I also have to, what do you call it? Just do the DIY kits. That's like my main business, is shipping those. You know what I'm saying? So these are kind of just like the stuff I take on the side and have stuff for you guys to watch on YouTube and Twitch. But like, so that's why I'm saying, like, because these take up significant amount of time. It's probably like, this one not so much, because this one is just like a matte black build. Matter of fact, I squeezed this guy's build in. Shout out to Merch. I squeezed this build in between 2 graphic commissions, because I was like, I can just finish your build like fast, because like we don't have any graphics to do. You know, that's what takes the longest, is like getting the customer to approve like the way it looks. You know what I'm saying? And getting to that point. That's the real like meat and potatoes, I would say, as far as like aesthetics wise. The build is what it is. But anyway, yeah, I'm trying to like slow my pace down a little bit. It's not like saying that, because like, you know, I don't have time for like R&D, you know? Like, I don't have time to like come up with like new ideas. I mean, I think of them all the time, and I try to do as many as I can, but like I don't have quality time to do that. I have to like think about stuff on my downtime, and then I, like, if I have to engineer stuff, you know, like I don't have time for it. So I need that time back, because like that's what's gonna allow me to continue doing this, is having some like time to innovate and all that good stuff. So it's really important. Okay, front panel, rear panel. Let's get these with buttons. Where's my buttons? Here we go. Retta, how are you gonna find a job reading for a living? I think we could do this. Maybe you could be an editor. Have you ever thought about that? I mean, do you have like an English degree at all? There's book influencers? Yeah. Yo, do that. You have a master. Do that, Retta. And like, yo, work in your expertise. Then you have a master's in psych. Be like, yeah, you could work that. You could work that in somehow. Retta, listen. What I learned in life is that, like, this is what I learned in life. Okay, like, you gotta do what, like, you could feel it in your bones. Like, every day you wake up and like something is telling you you need to be doing this, or like, and it will bug the shit out of you until you start doing it in some form or fashion. And yeah, I dealt with that like my whole life. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it, we're gonna do it. And it's like the greatest thing I've ever done for myself. You know? I'm just telling you guys, like, if you guys know what I mean, because I think we all feel that. There's a couple people that I know that honestly they don't want to do shit, and I really, like, it's hard for me to relate to those people. It really is. It's really hard. Brandon told me to do book reviews and post them. I almost feel like it'll suck the fun out of it because it becomes a job. Okay. You know, we're trying to help you here, Retta. Like, you know, you should just post your reactions to stuff. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Merch? Yeah, it's you. This is your build. Told you I was going to make the enclosure today. And, like, we don't got to do any artwork, so we're good. You could backtrack this whole build, Mike. We did everything from scratch today. I started what time? We're already, like, 3 hours into the build. Oh, if you like your career, then you're good. That's all. But you're saying that you didn't want to work. Make up your damn mind, Retta. But that's cool. I'm glad you love your job. If you love your job, that's all it is. You know what I mean? You know what? I get it. No, this is what it is, Retta. This is what it is. You don't like the routine. You just want to, like, I'm pretty sure if you had the freedom to do what you wanted to do, like, you had the freedom to, like, work when you wanted to work and still get the job done effectively, I think that would be a lot for you, right? Does that make sense? Mike, check it out, bro. We put your tag on the front there. It's laser etched in. It's baked in, baby. A routine? Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Okay. Do you have any pull with your employers? Like, do you have like a... I mean, okay, let me ask you this. Do you have a preferred time to work? Maybe it's just about getting your schedule kind of, like, more situated. Also, Mike, since you're here, I did want to bless you with this on the house. I did give you the removable top, even though you told me to remove it, just to kind of cut some costs. but you also got the removable top, bro. So, and we also gave you another surprise too. We gave you you're the first to have this new foam, which is we designed this on stream today. This kick and punch foam. This is the kick and punch full foam that nobody has yet. You're the first person. And we might make that a we might make that a what do you call it? A staple item. Okay. I love these matte blacks builds, man. Ah, they're always so nice, man. Okay, let's pop in these buttons. Hey, Surmy. Oh my God, what's up, Surmy? How are you, brother? Oh man, you know me, bro. Always just staying busy, trying to take care of the FGC. Stay busy with work. Can't ask for more, bro. How's life treating you? Yo, there you are. What's up, Makai? Dude, there was another person that kind of had your name, and I thought it was you, Makai. I was like, "Are you Makai Will?" He's like, "No, not that." I was like, "Oh, okay." I was like, "Well, what's up?" Katana, what's up, fam? How's everybody's morning going? What's the plan for today, guys? What's the power moves for today? What's today's power moves? You making out at any events? I don't know, man. I really wanted to do... Okay, let me explain it this way, Sermi. Like, I tried to see if I can have, like, if I can make it worth my while. Meaning, like, maybe I can get a booth or something like that. But this year, I put all my cards... That's Makai. I'm Makai Will. Yeah, that's what I figured. I put all my faith into ECT happening because, like, ECT is my local. I don't have to spend much to get out there. My mom lives in that area. You know what I mean? So it's like, I was like, I'll just do ECT this year. And then I talked to Zach and Walter, the runners for ECT, and they're like, it's not happening this year. I was just like, ugh. And if that was if I had known that, I would have booked myself a combo breaker. I would have booked myself combo breaker immediately, but it's not enough time for me to have product. Like, because what I do is I make builds and then I raffle them, and yeah, there's just no time. So yeah, that's my life. Let's see. You getting a booth at Evo? Nah, man. I can't afford to go to Evo. You guys, I would have to add, like, I need help to get to Evo, to be honest with you. Because think about this. I live on the East Coast, okay? In order for me to get out there to sell product, I would have to find a way to transport all my stuff over there safely. You know what I mean? And I'm not going to, if I drive it out, that's like a disaster because, like, it's going to take, like, days to get there. Plus, loaning up putting miles on my car. You know what I mean? It's just too much, man. And then I have to pay, what, like $2,000 for a booth? You know what I mean? Like $2,000 for a booth. No, they don't allow you to do that, Makai. And remember, they have to approve everything. And here's another messed up part. And this is kind of like politics, but because the events are like sponsored by like Victrix and such, you know what I mean? They really limit, like they won't allow another Fightstick vendor to be there. So I have to be like an artist, like a artist alley type person that has Fightsticks. Have you done the tournament circuit, dude? There's a lot of like unspoken politics that happen behind the scenes. I think it works like, I do these. I've done Combo Breaker, I've done ECT, Defend the North. Like I've done a ton of these, so it's not like it's not new to me. I'm just telling you that like you have to kind of like it's not guaranteed. Yeah, exactly. No, there's a whole application process. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. They have to approve you. I don't think I'll have any problems. Like, listen, like I think I've done enough. I put in enough work where I can just like I know Rick from Evo. You know, like I work on his music team. I do the music for Combo Breaker for him. I've made merch for Evo. You know what I mean? Like it's that's not the issue. The issue is logistically I'm gonna waste money going there. You know what I mean? Like it's gonna cost me what, like thousands of dollars just to be there, and I might not even make my money back. Here's the thing about my business, right? I make custom arcade sticks. The way I do it is the way I run the booth is I don't even bring any like real product that I sell on my website. I make finished builds. I'll give you an example. Here's the one leftover stick that I was just using as a demo for my table. But I will make like, this is last year's East Coast Throwdown, right? Shout out to Aochi. Aochi did the graphics on this. She's an amazing artist. Well, she did the illustration. I did the graphics. So this is a dub plate, ECT dub plate. So I made like 5 sticks for ECT or 4 sticks, I forget at this point, and I raffled each one. So all I did was sling raffle tickets every day at the event, and then on Saturday night I raffled them off, and that's it. That's how I make my money. So instead of bringing like a bunch of Ulix cases, I don't know what people are gonna buy. Like, and everyone's so damn particular now. They want their button on their face. They want their button. You know, they need a butt clench button. Like, you know, it's like, bro, I cannot possibly bring every layout and sell. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, it's like if I can't just make the layouts on the spot. You know, I have to make them ahead of time. Hopefully, bring them and sell them, but that's why it'll never work. So the only way to do it is what I was telling you: just sling raffle tickets for full builds. Makai knows the hustle, man. This is what he does on his spare time too. But you cannot. I can't make, like, I don't have all the kits to satisfy everybody, you know? Like, it's going to be impossible. And then if I don't sell it, I just wasted, like, thousands of dollars in product and material. That's why it's, like, not really sustainable to do what we do. The way that I also make it work is if my homie Clev, shout out to Clev the God, if Clev comes with me, then we have merch for, like, prints and stuff like that. Clear dub plate? I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that, bro. Why? It's not really like the aesthetic I want for dub plate. I mean, I can. I'm just not sure if I would want to do that. What's the best venue to sell fight sticks or custom parts? The internet, dog. Just the internet. That's all we got. Uh-oh. Okay, so I have to redo a wire. I misjudged the length. Actually, I don't. I could just... What's the best way to do this? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. All right, we'll just do it the right way. Yeah, but deadass, the internet is the place to be. Discord, yeah. I mean, like I said, the internet. Twitter. And whatever you call it now, X. Like, there's no physical overhead. You just go online. Okay, guys, we have to do a little bit of surgery. I found this extra spare wire for yeah, I found this extra spare wire that already had the ground chain on it. I'm like, oh, I'll just reuse that. But it bit me in the ass because it's not long enough to reach the jump button. Do I have any heat shrink tube? I think I have some heat shrink tubing somewhere. I'm gonna need that. Ow! This wire bit me, guys. Let me grab some heat shrink. Heat shrink, where are you? Oh, where'd it go? Bruh. Oh, here we go. I found it. Heat shrink. Let's see if this will fit. Yeah, so we're making a cross-up style stick today for the homie merch. Yo, all you Tekken heads, man. You Tekken heads like are abusing the crap out of this style layout. I don't know about y'all. Man. Tekken nerds. Fucking wave dashing with your pinky. You cheating bastards. What are you doing? You cheating ass mother lovers. You know what I'm talking about. You did catch a stray. I'm happy to provide. I'm happy to provide. Cheating asses. And your goddamn macros. Goddamn wave dashing with your SOCD wave dashes. Cheaters. I still need that new stick though. Because I bought buttons. Nice. Yo, why is this so hard to wave dash on 2P? I'm like, a lot of people tell me that's like, oh yeah, it's like I need this to wave dash on 2P on 2-player side in Tekken. I'm like, damn, you cheater. Damn, bro. Get good. Get good. Sway cancels. Is it easier? I heard like if you have a left button mapped on 2P, it makes it easier. 1P wave dash is hard on stick. So I don't know, man. Everybody says like everyone's different, I guess. They don't use a Korean lever. Makai, I cannot do Korean levers. That's why I'm not really up on that scene. It's just it's like way too for me, the tension is not good for my hands. I have tendonitis and it actually like inflames my fucking wrist up. And actually my whole arm flares up if I use a Korean lever. So I cannot do even with like, I guess if it was like light tension, but what's the point, you know? If you have light tension Korean grommet, like what's the point? It's like you want it to return to neutral hella fast. It's like, so you need a heavier tension. Okay, we're gonna wire up the grounds for the hitbox. I'm sorry, not the hitbox, the cross up portion, guys. So I'm gonna plug these into ports 26 to 29. That's what I usually use. Okay. Luckily, I don't need to wave dash, but then B2 loops would be crispier on K lever. Is it really? I mean, I don't know, man. All this stuff is all freaking superficial. Like, yeah, I understand the reasons why, but like then you have like, you know, like Japanese players playing on Japanese lever just as good. You know what I mean? It's like it really just is up to you. It's really up to you. You know what I mean? I don't like I do believe the lever tech does help, but it's also up to your physiology. It's up to the way you think, the way your muscle memory works from past experiences. It's like, you know, I don't put anything on anybody. If this is what you want to play on, then that's cool. I'm like, I don't really try to force anything on anybody. You know what I mean? Like do you. Like, play the way you want to play. Like, there's no use, like, trying to, like, force something on people, you know what I mean? Japanese lever is slower? Says who, though? TK, like, the way I set up my Japanese lever, there's, like, you know, very high. I have custom switches. I have custom actuator. How is it slower? You know, like if it's equal in machinery, but it's just a Japanese format, what's the difference? That's what I'm trying to say. That's all I'm trying to say. This is my preference. I'm not trying to say my lever is better. I'm just saying that that's my preference. You know what I mean? Like and you can make it as good, or you know what I mean? Just because it has a bat top doesn't mean you're gonna, you know. That's what I'm trying to say. Like a lot of people just see whatever the pros are using because that's what they're used to, and they assume that's what you have to use. But you shouldn't think that way. You have to just use what's best for you. You know. Like I seen a lot of people make that mistake. Yeah, see, some of the best Mishimas in Korea use Sanwa. See, it's you know, it's just up to you, bro. It's like I don't want people falling in a trap saying that you need to buy this in order to get good. People start buying Hori pads. What I do love about the Korean levers is they're just beautiful. Like they're just like a work of engineering, bro. I love that. I love that. That's the shit. And you see like a beautiful, like Makai, the stuff that Makai be posting, like damn, this is beautiful. Like I just want to own them, you know, even though I won't, like I can't use them.
Like I had a couple Sanjux levers that I let go. But you know, I let go at the right time too, because like newer versions came out, so I ever want to buy it. I do want to build myself a Korean lever, like low tension Korean lever, just to kind of have one. Yo, JLF with 4-pound spring? Yeah, that I cannot do. That's insane. How do you move like that? Yeah, K lever's fun. It's like the way like there's like a whole pride in the execution of it, you know? Just like wave dashing and stuff. That's cool as hell. Bro, what am I doing? I started wiring this, the punches to the cross-up buttons. 125 for a lever. Yeah. I've known people that switched to Korean lever. They're like, okay, like this was supposed to be like the savior, and then like they couldn't do anything because they're just not used to it. Then they switch back, and I've seen the opposite too. People switch to Korean lever and then they play 2D games on the Korean lever. That's crazy too. So all I'm saying is that no one's right. Don't listen to anybody. Just trust yourself. That's what I've learned the most out of this whole experience doing this. You know, I hear arguments all the time. Oh, you should use this, blah, blah, blah. Like, yo, man, like you don't need to preach. Just whatever the needs for the person, that's what they need. You know? Like, look at my situation, right? Look at me. It's like, I cannot use high tension because it bothers me as far as tendonitis. I want to be able to play more than 20 minutes without my wrist hurting or like without my forearm burning up. That would be nice, right? So I need a certain thing. Retta may have a different preference. Makai loves the feeling of a Korean lever. You know what I mean? Like, everyone's different. So all you could do is just test stuff out for yourself and land on something that you like. Really? Not yes. Hey, what's that? The 49, right? There's like a IST like 49. That's basically the base of a knee lever. Is that any good? The leverage I put in that Static Shock build is the one I want to try. Oh, the IST, what was that one? Fujin V3. That's the one I use for that build. Fujin, yeah. You know what though? Wait, does that one have a full collar? I think that has a full collar. Yeah, Fujin. You just gotta try stuff, guys. You know what I mean? Like, if, like what Reddit was saying, if someone has it, you try it out. Or if you have the money, buy it, try it. You know? That's like literally the best thing you could do. But yeah, don't get influenced by like other people's like, oh, you need to buy this. I hate that, bro. And then like, same thing that happened the whole hitbox situation. Everyone's saying, oh, hitbox is so much better. Buy a hitbox. You won't drop any combos. Like, and then like they get the hitbox and can't do a combo. You know what I mean? It's like, I've had so many people do that. Switch to stickless for like a month. Realize that it's just not for them. Switch back to pad or stick. That's probably more a common scenario than everything. Because the Korean lever thing is like, you know, that's kind of just like very specific. But like everyone, I don't know how many people I know switch to stickless and then like switch back. It's not for everybody, you know. I tried it. Thank God I didn't have to buy one. Brandon had an extra one. had me use it for a while. Stickless. Fujin is good if you can find corners well on a circular gate. Got it. Not okay liver, some are terrible in return. Yeah, I don't have a problem with corners. I kind of like playing on circle gate, but I do also appreciate like being able to know where I am on the lever. So I use like the rounded square gate for my setup just so I can have a little bit of both, like the motion of a circle as close as I can while still feeling a corner. That's my specific setup. That's what I prefer, but like Chris Tatarian just left me a message, was like, hey man, I put that lever in his stick because he wanted me to build like what I thought was like my perfect lever for his commission. And I was like, okay, this is what I like. But then he hit me up. He's like, yo man, I think I'm gonna switch back to square gate. I'm like, okay. Like I said, everybody's different. But like, you know what it is? A lot of people see like the pros playing on like for instance, like they'll be playing on a certain lever and they think like, oh, I need to buy that lever because like this player uses it, like, and then they get it and they're not too happy about it. Like I've seen that happen before. So like I said, you just gotta do you. If you guys are like, you know, like Go Reverse is like really, it seems like he's really knowledgeable, right? And he's like, okay, like this lever, here's the qualities. I think if you lean into that part of the scene, at least like maybe do research and figure out what the qualities are, I think that's gonna go a long way before you even make a decision or purchase. Yo, Go Reverse, what's your setup? And Makai, what's your current setup too? I would like to know. Oh, you got it. You can't play stickless if you got long nails. Yo, I never. Yeah, I guess you're right. That sucks. You would have to cut your nails just to play Tekken, huh? What if North Korean levers are amazing and no one knows it? Yo, so William, you're probably right, yo. You think wait, do they play Tekken in North Korea? Is that even allowed? Guys, so William, that is the most epic YouTube video you could make for the FGC. Fucking going to North Korea and finding an FGC. I don't know if I got the balls to do that. Can you imagine? That would be the illest fucking video. You know, like Core A Gaming needs to make that video. I think he's the closest one to be able to do it. Core A Gaming needs to do it. Gerald from Core A Gaming needs to do this like immediately. Can you imagine there's a fucking secret FGC in North Korea and they're dope? Leave a 4-star review on North Korean product and fear for your life. Sheesh. You guys are scaring me right now. Can you imagine? Alright, so we wired up the cross-up portion, guys. This is hella boring. I apologize. This is the boringest part of these builds. It's just wiring everything up. You guys ever see Makai's work? Makai is like wire god. There's a couple of you wire gods out there. Artorias, really dope. UK Fight Mods, Lino Boo. I could do the sleeve stuff too. I just don't prefer to do it for customer builds. that I just wanted them to be able to repair their own stuff. So it's scary for me to be like, okay, I'm gonna send out this thing in the world and I'm the only guy that can fix it. You know what I mean? That scares me a little bit. I would feel comfortable if it's somebody that's like that kind of knows their way around electronics and knows how to wire stuff. But usually people who request a build for me, they're requesting a build for me because they don't want to do it themselves. Okay, so here we go. This is cool. I have two. I'm between a knee lever 25A. Oh, okay. Combo and combo extension on a cross-up layout. And a Crown 309. So what makes you switch between each one? Like, why would you use one over the other? The lower the number, the lighter, right? For the grommet. Yo, Max Mouse, what up, man? What you up to? How you been? Long time. How's you in the fam? All good, all good. Yeah, can't complain. My kids right now, they're doing like the what do you call it? Testing. You know, the national testing. So we got it. I had to drop their ass off mad early today at school. All right. You know what? I'm going to sneak this guy right here. There we go. Yeah. Yep. Matter of fact, like myself, Makai, a couple of other people that kind of do what we do, we're all in like a little Discord chat, you know, just trying to AFS, for instance, all just trying to navigate through this stupid stuff. I personally haven't felt it directly yet, but it's like because like for me it's like buying parts, right? So I got to buy these parts. And I think right now I'm in a situation where I still can get parts relatively easily because the US vendors that I use have had inventory. But I feel like as the inventory rates, as inventory starts to tighten up because of these tariffs, so I have a feeling like in a month or two, I'll probably be feeling some pain. And we're kind of bracing for it. We're trying to like organize everything where it's like, for instance, like trying to get more boards for cheaper, you know, maybe like one person can be like the organizer and import it in for us. And then we split tariffs. It's been kind of crazy, bro. But yeah, like, this situation that we have in our country right now is not good for small business in general. You know what I mean? What's up, Blaze? Yeah, bro, the C-Tong buttons. What happened? They blocked the C-Tong? Okay, guys. Let's plug in this other white. Let me clean up my table. I'm a sloppy bastard right now. You know my rule. Can't be a sloppy bastard. No sloppy bastards allowed. Okay, here we go. I like a higher tension for Jack 8 because I use 4/4 inputs. He's based around your ability to block dash and K backdash spacing control. That's dope, man. You see, like, I'd like to, like, you have very sound reasoning to choose why you want your parts. Like, a lot of the people that I hear comments from, they're like, oh, you just need to buy this one because it's like, and you don't, I barely hear any like sound reasoning like that. You know what I mean? It's like, here's the reason why. Here's why it's actually optimal in this situation for this character. You know, like, I barely hear that. I just hear yapping about like, you need to buy this lever because it's $130. It's gonna save your life. Like, come on, man. Yo, your homie lost his business. Can you elaborate without elaborating? Like, I don't want to know your homie's business, but I'm very interested in like what happened. Like, was it supply chain thing? He couldn't get the things that he needs. Like, what's happening? APC Tonk costs 80, yeah, due to tariff. Yep. I know. Yeah, C-Tong buttons. I'm glad I got mine when I got mine then. I got 2 sets too. I got one for my mini dub and then one for my main for the dub. Okay, we're gonna thread this through over here. Supply chain and most of his contracts were in Canada and they terminated them. Fuck. Wait, they most of his contracts. So wait, oh, the contracts he had were Canadian. Yeah, dude, Canada fucking hates us right now. With good reason. You can't have somebody saying that they're going to annex you as a state, dog. A whole ass country. Like, who says shit like that? You got a friend coming back here from the Philippines. I had her buy a set of C-Tong for my hit stick replacement. Lucky you, bro. Balikbayan, huh? Reverse balikbayan. You just did some reverse balikbayan, bro. What the fuck? Balikbayan, guys, for those who what trying to understand what I'm saying. Basically, like, you know, it just means that like people who live in the States or abroad, they send back. Usually, there's this thing called, if you go to any like Filipino shipping place, there's like a balikbayan box. It's like a giant box that you fill up for a flat rate. Like, you fill up the whole damn box for like $80. Whatever you can fucking fit in it, they ship it to the Philippines. Corbs, oh, you lost your job because of Orange Dude? So what happened? Corbs, if you could give me like the non-specific details, that would be really cool. That sucks, Corbs. I'm so sorry, man. Yeah, like, you know, like, I'm literally like, okay, fucking, I'm on a knife's edge right now. It's like, okay, like, that's why I'm like grinding, trying to knock out as many commissions as I can, because like my normal sales aren't really that popping, because the economy is the one thing, and then now with fucking tariffs and stuff, it's just like, that's why I barely turn down any commissions. Like, sometimes I have the liberty to be like, that's just not for me. Like, I'm gonna pass on this one. But like nowadays, I'm just like, fuck it, we're gonna do it. You know what I mean? Just because I don't know what can come down or what can't come. You know what's gonna happen in the future. So it's like, I might as well just take what I can right now. I don't have that liberty. That sucks, Corbs. I'm so sorry, bro. Hopefully you find your way back on your feet somehow, job-wise. Yeah, it's weird. It's like we're definitely in weird times. About to be drafted for real. You talking about like join the army? And join All right, guys, we're working on the sides here. It's also kind of nice that we had the one piece. The side corner that we made is one piece instead of like, because I've been stacking 3 colors like crazy. So this builds a little bit easier than the typical situation. Just because no artwork, and then but we do have to do a lot of tech work for it though. We gotta get all the tech stuff situated. Yes. Okay. Okay, that's home, start, and share on that side, and then we got to do the other side, which is well, I work in architecture, and we lost a lot of our contracts because tariffs, and they needed to cut 100 people. Fuck. Oh man, that sucks, man. Well, I mean, look, at least if you work in architecture, you have a very sought after skill set that not a lot of people have, even though you may think so. You know, there may be a lot of architects out there like in your circle, but in the grand scheme of things, you have a very highly skilled job, you know, and in the grand scheme of things, there's not many of you. So that is a blessing on that side. So just whether or not the economy has, you know, like you have to find something. I don't know, maybe like working for a city or something like that. Do you also do civil engineering stuff like that, or just architecture? Because I know a lot of like architects also have like civil engineering skills because they kind of have to, right, to understand the zoning laws and all that. But anyway, whichever way you end up, man, hopefully you end up in a good spot. Okay, yeah, you do both. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like you have a giant skill set, dog. So I wouldn't worry too much. And like that type of stuff is going to be kind of needed, you know. It's a job that's always going to have a place. Unlike me, where I fucking build arcade sticks. But the way I think about it, I just have like makerspace skills, and I have, you know, I do graphic design and everything like that. I also am certified with computer stuff too. I did work for Apple for 15 years. You think about headed back to the Rotten Apple? Oh shit goes bad? No, I don't. I wouldn't work there unless it's a salary job. I wouldn't go back to retail Apple, which is where I worked. Yeah, I wouldn't work at retail Apple. The good thing is that, you know, I got a very supportive family, so, you know, I'm not like in despair over our current economic situation and political situation. So, not really worried about that stuff as much as some other people are, who literally have no other choice or like have no other like job path. Like I'm pretty certain I can get a job, even if I had to go back. I can, like, I'm pretty certain I can get a job like almost immediately. I'm a lot older, number one. I've built a lot of contacts throughout my life. And people know me not just as like, well, you guys see me on stream and just think this is all I do, but I was a leader for many years. You know, I worked in leadership. I have a very vast skill set. And a lot of industries, music, tech, you know, so I'm not really like worried too much. Just based on my contacts, I could probably land something, but I'm not there yet. And I'm not really in trouble either. So I think that's the good thing. You guys see me, I hustle my goddamn face off. Shit, we're doing that right now. You know what I mean? We are hustling our face off right now. Okay, we're almost done wiring, guys. Ever go back to the Philippines? Nick, yeah, I actually got a crib there. Well, my mom does. So I would love to be honest with you. I would love to spend some. I want to get to the point where I could just spend some of my time there. You know what I mean? That would be dope. If I could spend some of my time out there. Like, if I could spend like maybe like 3 months out of the year there, that would be enough for me. Okay. Wiring is going well. It's looking good, guys. Okay, let's park this right here. Let's work on our bottom. I do have a lot of finesse at my job because the hours we operate and time zone differences. Oh, that's cool. I just said the same thing, not about the Philippines specifically, but I want to do a month or two out of the country during the summer. That's cool. As long as like Miss Patricia did that, Retta. She lived in the UK for like months and she was still working. That's pretty cool. So it's definitely possible. You know what I mean? I mean, if you think about it, if you're still working from abroad and you're like working American hours and like the time differences, you still have your free time like when you're theoretically off work to kind of catch up on where you are. So, I wouldn't think it's not that bad. Yeah, what are you thinking? Like, where are you thinking going? Back to Japan? That's tough though, because the hours are like literally reversed though. So you would basically be working US hours and then you'd be living third shift in Japan. That's kind of crazy. I think it's possible. All right, guys. First time we have made this kick and punch pattern for the foam. That's pretty sick, right? Okay, here we are. Let's get this all set. You do 90 days. I want to make kits for modding levers and licensed sticks, but I don't know where to start advertising marketing. Yeah, go reverse, bro. Just go hard on you know what I learned? Like the FGC isn't really on like any other platform other than X. That's the first time I said X before Twitter, by the way. I've trained my brain. But yeah, most of the FGC is on X the most. So I would start there, and YouTube. Like, just start YouTube like immediately. I don't know if you that's it. If I would focus on 2 platforms, it'll be that. And then if you just focus on that stuff anyway, you'll have content for the other platforms if you ever want to. Just like you make content for one platform and then just copy and paste to the others. That's what I do actually. Like right now, my main focus is YouTube. It used to be Instagram, but then I realized, like, what am I doing? Like, the fighting game community is not really like they are, but they're not there for fighting game community stuff. They're just there because they're into the fighting game community and also have an Instagram account, you know. But like, people check for stuff for fighting game stuff on X. Yeah, and then like from there, you could drop links in your. Go reverse. If you ever want to, like, I'm down to talk about this stuff. I love helping people with like entrepreneurial stuff. Because it's possible. You know what I mean? It definitely is possible. You can make an Etsy store. You can do a Big Cartel store. Big Cartel's free, by the way, if you have 5 items. So maybe put up a listing and then start marketing through social media and YouTube. That's all you got to do, and just keep at it. People give up because they don't see results right away. But that's where they fuck up. They just they give up too easily. Oh, did I forget the shims? Yeah, you're right. Shit. Thanks, Blaster. You know what? I forgot them yesterday, too. You're so right, because at least my work getting done. Yeah, it's possible. Any of you guys in leadership? One of the best books I've ever read, you know, because when you're in leadership, you know, you gotta find a way to keep everyone motivated, right? So one of the best books I read was it's called The Dream Manager. Anybody familiar with this stuff? Give me the tech on working out of the country. So the Dream Manager basically focuses on, like, instead of keeping it everything about like the business itself, right? I just give you an example. Just say like your main goal is to buy a house, okay? Just say, you know, your main goal in life at the moment is to buy a house, okay? So then if you're like a manager at work, right? Like, what's the most motivating thing you could do to that person is help them try to get their goddamn house. You know what I mean? Like, try your best to get them to the position where they could buy their house. Okay, so what does it take for that person to be able to buy their house? Okay, not other than money. Okay, of course money, but this will come. But maybe they don't have any organizational skills that allow them to create a budget, you know, to be able to buy this house. maybe yeah, like, you know, maybe they don't understand certain aspects of, like, I don't know, it could literally be anything, like whatever their roadblock, like, then you would have to challenge them, like, okay, what's your current roadblock from you buying this house, right? And a lot of people will just say money. Okay, cool. So it's like, okay, so what's from there, it's just like, okay, what is holding you back from getting this advancement of money that you need? Is it a promotion? Is it a job that you're trying to do? Is it like you currently work here? What is the best thing that you could do to get them to that position? And then things start to change rapidly, and their motive and someone's motivation to get somewhere. I'm just saying, this is just an example, but it's like, what if, but then a lot of people are like, well, what if their thing is to not be at that job? I'll tell you this much. I manage people at a retail store, okay? So, like, you know, I'm working with kids in their 20s and trying to get them, hold on guys, where did I put the screws? Trying to get them to where they want to be in life, okay? So just say their thing was to be, okay, like, my job is to work in the, I don't know, like in the entertainment industry. I'm like, okay, cool. So I would then try to find little challenges that they could do that's relevant to their current job. Be like, okay, cool. Like, if you wanted to do that, I mean, you got to really bump up like maybe your marketing skills or whatever. So based on that, I would give them little projects, you know, as best as I could in the framework that I had, in order for them to have something towards, you know, learning that larger skill set. And you know, you would measure their performance, check in on them, how they do on the project, whatever. And that really like made a big difference. And a lot of people really responded well to that. So my old job used to give us management books to read. I haven't read that one. Yeah, read about it. Because it really inspired me, because it's like, okay, like if someone told me like, yeah, I want to be like a sushi chef, I'm like, all right, cool. Like what does it take to run a sushi restaurant? You need to like have an understanding of X, Y, and Z. Like what mini tasks can we do in your current role to get you prepared for that situation? You know what I mean? So simple as that. It's that's just like the abbreviated version, but that really is, it really did make a huge difference. And like, and not for nothing, that was kind of my attitude anyway, you know, because I didn't want to do that job forever either. You know what I mean? And which is what I'm doing now. I freed myself from the man to do what I want to do. And that was the man. That's not like a little bullshit company. Like, it was the man. You know what I mean? All right, what did I do with the topper, guys? Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. There we go. So, pop in the top there. Roy Luna, what up? Welcome in, welcome in. Even though we're just about wrapping up, but we do have to do the tech work for this. Let's get this all. So nice, guys. Okay. Let's get this guy plugged in. I bet this board is ancient, so that's probably step one. Let's plug it in. Okay. Let's go over here. Looks great. All right, let's minimize this. Let's go to, all right, hold on. Assemble, we're done here. 3D print pass through. We're done. Okay. Last step is software, config, pack and ship. Pack and ship. That's my little to-do list for today. Okay, software config in progress. Okay. Oh, photos. We gotta take photos. Photos. Pack and ship. Okay. That's my little to-do list. Hey, Thunder, what's up, bro? Okay, what was I doing? Software. Need to go to GP2040. You know what, guys? I'm so sorry. Let me get this. I just need to grab my keyboard so I'm not hunching over because I'm on my stand-up desk. I mean, I have this like little bench, stand-up bench, but my keyboard and mouse is like over here. Let me put my tools away too. I don't want anything scratching, anything. You gotta clean up, guys. Make sure your workspace always clean. Helps you do better work, keep you focused. Okay. All right. So we're gonna go to GP2040 CE. Oh my God! Look at this version of this board. Is hella old. 7.6. God dang, guys. Okay, let's get the latest version, which I already have. So let's force this guy into boot select mode. Okay, and then that's over here. Where's my firmware folder? So we're on 7.11 of the advanced breakout board right here. That's the firmware. I already downloaded it, and I'm just going to drag it into the GP2040 CE, Raspberry Pi RP2. And this is how to update the firmware, guys, if you guys don't know. Okay, it's going to take a second. All right. So this should be rebooting any sec. Give it a moment. Okay, I just heard it boop again on the screen. So then what I'm going to do now, I'm going to hold 1 punch and 2 punch and hold start down. Okay, I heard the boop again. And that means I can now and that sends it. If you guys don't know that command, that's the shortcut to get back into the web configurator. Look at this. We're on 7.11, latest software. Okay, so now our goal is we have to make the extra motion buttons here act like, you know, left, down, right, and jump. Okay? So this is how you do that. I have mapped up to port number 26. Down is port number 27. Left is 28. And then right is 29. Okay? So left, down, right, up. Okay? And there's extra ports on the GP2040 CE, at least the latest versions, that allow you to just connect wires to. And of course, they're grounded as well. Okay? So for those people who don't know how to do this, I've made a video on this in the past. You could look it up. This is, I guess, an updated version because we have the latest software. So the first thing you're going to need to do is go into add-on configurations, and then you're going to have to turn on this feature called dual directional input. You want to hit enable there. And we're going to make left analog the extra buttons, okay? We're going to do left analog, and then combination mode, I actually just leave this on none. Because this is really interesting, by the way. You guys can look this up. But all these different modes, like for instance, like if you press D-pad, it overrides the analog inputs, right? So it's like you basically can make this legal because one input will disable the other. But because people like to use this mixed, and these all you Tekken cheaters out there. You know? Okay, so I'm going to leave that as none. All right, and then we're going to hit save. Okay, so now we have to actually configure the inputs, and that's right here in GPIO pin mapping. All right, I'm going to not zoom in as much, and I'm going to go down. Yo, thank you, Roy Luna. I'm going to go here. So remember I said we're at 26, 27, 28, 29. I made that up, down, left, right. Now that dual directional input is enabled, you could go to these DDI, dual directional input functions, and do up. So I'm going to do DDI down, DDI left, and DDI right. You cheaters, bro. You know, I'm just playing, man. Everybody be cheating now, bro. Go reverse. Have you seen people mapping combos to you could use this board to map combos, like literally a whole combo will spit out with a press of a button. All right, let me rename this. I'll rename this merch. Hit save. Okay. So then, and then last thing I'm going to do is turn off all the goofy hotkey settings that are here by default, which we don't need at all anymore. Okay, and hit save. The shade, man. TK. I love it, dude. I'm just messing with y'all. All right, and then SOCD cleaning is neutral. Oh wait. Hey, go reverse. Can I ask you a question? Do you guys play? Okay, now that we have double inputs, how do I say this? Does Tekken care? Does the Tekken community care whether you have up plus down equals jump? I don't know. I never actually asked this question. I'm going to leave it on neutral. Because I think that's like... But is that cheating in Tekken? I have to look this up. I haven't heard anything about it, but I saw a video early days of Hitbox. No, you don't think so? If memory serves me right. I'm not a seasoned Tekken player, but I haven't heard anything like that. Because in Street Fighter, up plus down must equal neutral. Hey, Cor, I want to try stick. I'm a leverless player. Do you think the hybrid will be good for me? I mean, you could just have both. You can have both, man. You know, and you could try. Hitbox showcase that in a Tekken vid. There are not a lot of jump tech in Tekken like SF. That is true. I'm going to leave it neutral then. I'm going to leave it neutral. Because, I mean... No, I understand, Retta. I'll leave it neutral. You use SOCDN. Okay, so that's neutral. Alright, I'm going to leave that. Because I feel like that's like the default for most fighting games at this point in time. It used to be up. SOCD up. Okay, cool. Let's reboot. Reboot. You know what? I gotta check one thing. I forgot. The last time I used this company's PCBs, they were on the wrong switches inside. So anyway, let me unplug it anyway. Did I save everything? I think I saved everything. Okay, we're gonna unplug it. I forgot. This particular company, last time I checked, they didn't have the right switches. There's like switches on the board. Yeah. There's switches on the board. Exactly. And they were on the wrong settings. Let me check. And then we could test it out. Yep, it wasn't on the right one. They're on the wrong ones. Exactly. What did you have to switch it to? USB, right? USB and then LED, right? Oh, there's okay. You don't use up unless we sidestep. Copy. Okay. Let's test this out. What time is it, guys? Yeah, 4-hour stream, guys. SOCD up is for 2Ds. Yeah, it's too cheap though. Noon. It's too cheap for charge characters. You gonna go full Tekken cheater? Oh, let's check this. Left, down, right, up. Look at that. Everything works, guys. Oh, what kind of cheating can you do here? Teabag test. Look at his crazy dashes. Oh man, you can almost wave dash with the Street Fighter. 1 frame teabags all day. Oh wow. Two frame dash. Look at this. Oh wait. 7 frame dash. Okay, with 8 frame dash. I got. Seven frame dash. You could dash in 7 frames. 12 frames to dash on stick. 12 frames to dash on stick. 14 frame. What is that? 14 frames to dash. See? That's why leverless is really like superior sometimes. That's crazy, right? All right, it works, guys. Everything does work. Damn, maybe I should be a cheater too. What do you guys think? Snacky, you would have to, I don't think there's space, man. Then you have 3 forms of input? That's total cheater. That's completely cheating, dude. That's not even legal anymore. That's not even borderline legal. That's just straight up lock you up and throw away the key illegal. All right, guys, this works. This works. Yeah, just mad funny, right? Like, yo, how many directional way? You could do it too because you could use the 20 pin. You could use the D-pad input like that you wired to, and then you could use the extra auxiliary. So you could be a maniac and actually do it. Okay, guys. So we have finished the mix-up style controller for the homie merch. Fully wired, tested out. Did everything today. You can run it. It's 4 hours to build this thing, front to back. We literally did nothing. We had nothing ready this morning other than the parts arriving last night. But look at that. And we even did some customizations. We added merch's name on there. We added this really cool, first person to have this kick and punch pattern. Really nice. For the dub kick and punch pattern. Okay. L3, R3, touchpad, and then we have analog. These are analog today. We did joystick. We did as what do you call it? D-pad, and then these are analog. You can change that. Lever and trackball, right? Imagine when you put it. I've seen that. Someone posted that on the Fightstick Reddit not that long ago. So clean, right? These matte black builds are so nice, man. Oh, also we hooked up merch with a removable lever on the house. Got him. You want the bottom foam, the kick punch? Did you use? Did I give you the small one? Clean. What's up, Perp? Yeah, and then USB pass-through over here. Super duper clean. I love these builds, man. Every single time they get me. Every time. All right, guys. I'm going to go have lunch. Chilling, man. Yeah, it's 4 hours building this bad boy. I'm going to get lunch, and then I'm going to pack this up. Get this out to merch. Food! Yes, Retta, exactly. You installed it too close to each other? Oh, so you're going to have to peel it off a little bit. That's okay. I mean, if you're going to cover it with the full, then. Yeah, guys. Done. Looking nice and clean. Shout out to the homie Merch for commissioning it. I got to test it on PlayStation 5. I'll do that while I'm eating lunch. Make sure it doesn't time out. Yeah. So yeah, this is adding to our list of stuff. Did you guys see the build we did yesterday? Oh my god. That one took a lot of brain power to make sure we got everything right. Because we had to showcase a lever. Did you guys see that one? It's kind of... I made a YouTube video about it. You guys can double back. But if you guys haven't seen it... let me see if I can get a full screen for you guys. Desktop. Let me see. Nope, that's my dumbass. No one want to see me. Here we go. So yeah, look at this. We did a cutout for this custom Seimitsu lever, limited edition lever. Made sure it was still visible within the case. Bleach theme. Custom etch. This was for B Trust. So yeah, that was yesterday's build. Yeah, we've been cooking, guys. We've been cooking. Did this. This was really fun too. Oh, you like the vid? Yeah, it was like a super nerdy vid, right? I just made it like coffee shop vibes. Didn't even want to talk in that build. I feel like I'd be talking too much, man. Just tell me to shut the fuck up every once in a while. All right. Let's go raid somebody before we head out. Let's go raid somebody. Let's see. Yo, Perp, you streaming, bro? Maybe Perp streaming. I bet you CJ streaming. But we did raid C. Oh, okay. We got Demon EX streaming. B-Sign. Do I know any of these guys? Who do I actually know? Well, Wolfgang. Okay, we're gonna send you guys Wolfgang. All right, cool. I definitely haven't rated Wolfgang in a while. All right, guys. I'm gonna head out. YouTube fam, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you guys. Twitch fam, you already know the deal. Thanks for all the subs today, all the follows. I do appreciate it. You guys have a Snecky. I'll see you I'll see you in a couple days if I don't stream tomorrow. Retta, have a great day. Have fun with Wolfgang stream, guys. And I will see you when I see you. All right. Oh, I'm gonna try to stream Rival Fools. I'm sorry, Beatdowns and Beers. I'm gonna try to stream Beatdowns and Beers. So you might see us at the local next time I stream. Okay. Later, guys. Peace. Let me just make sure the raid goes